Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/FoxMail2. And if you are watching YouTube and like the thing, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound real quick. Okay, check. Be good, be good. No. Alright, I'm gonna start the game. Okay. Cool. Alright, again. Now, hopefully it'll just go. Oh, yeah, we could just connect. Ooh, wow. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're going to continue where we left off. I don't remember what I was doing. So, yay! I mean, I remember I was building. I'm always building. But am I not, you know? Oh, it'll start soon. Eventually. In theory. Just wait. Woo. Yay. La dee dee da. And all that jazz. Oh, there goes. Alright, alright. Yeah. Because last time we did finish setting all this up and doing all this and fixing it all up. Oh, there was a dude. Gee. Gotta remember. So we did fix that all up and do all that. Whatever, you know what? It can go in the trash. But I mean, basically, as far as the outside of the house goes, other than I do think I'll probably put something here. I don't know what I want to put there, but I do know I want to put something because it kind of feels like I don't need this. Ironically, as I've said, I kind of want to just have a different way down, build up a thing, and then just kind of, again, for a better storage system, if you will. That would require work. I mean, but, you know. Alright. At the point, I gotta try that one again. What am I'm probably gonna have to do... I'll figure something out at some point. Or maybe I just don't put something there. Maybe I put something else there instead. Oh, that actually worked. Alright, things I need to do today. I think I want to put the roofs on to I want to start by putting in the walls. Where's the... There. Okay, we're good. The walls, because we got walls there. But then once I've got the walls in, I think I want to try and get the roofs in as well. Maybe I do the roofs on the other side just to see how that kind of comes out. That'd be good. Alright. What I'm thinking of doing... Oh. And nothing. My brain is empty. Alright, I want to start by making... more of these. And I want to do this. Alright. Sorry. Alright, so we're gonna build the walls back in. Or in, I guess, in general. Yeah, alright. Alright. And yeah, I think I'll do this the same on the other side. Slightly more valuable property because it's got a window on the side. You just hop down, hop forward. Yeah, do this side first, actually. Just a plain wall. Okay. Miss. So let's do this. This can go here. And get to the front easy. Do this. Move over and then there. Okay. Okay. And this one. Let's see how quickly we can get this done. And also, of course, we can just kind of... Oops, I don't want to do that on that side, I don't think. Well, you know what? We can do it on that side anyway. I will just go to that side when we're done. Do that there. Fill that in. Ta-da! There. Fill in. But I'll have to do the bottom as well, I think, still, for some of them. Crap. Luckily, I haven't done the front side yet. Alright. Alright, and then... Okay. I think I missed that. No, I did that one. Okay. I only missed that one, I guess. I mean, luckily that's pretty easy, you know? Alright. There. So that part is done now. We can come in here and just kind of, sort of... fill this wall in. Which makes it... I mean, there's not that many walls in the first place, because this is only 3. The other one was 4, but still. Alright, I think all the walls are filled in, so we're all good. Now I need to decide what I want to do for the bottom floor. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and also grab some more of these so I can finish this off, I think. As I said before, I do kind of want a bit of a wall area at the end here, I think. Not too far out, but just a bit of one as well. I'll have to decide how that'll be handled. Other than existing. Also, I do think I want to grab a few... more of these. And... I just got extras. We'll see how we'll do with that. But, and then these, I actually think I want to do... some of this around the back. Yeah, let me see if I can't figure this out. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking with the smooth ones I've got left. So, I am gonna have to get up top. Maybe I'll go grab some ladders. I think I still have some ladders left that I haven't used for anything, but I'm not sure because I never paid attention if I have any over here or not. I think I do. I think it's in one of these. Yeah, I've got 8. Perfect. I'll do for this. As I said, that'll just kind of work like that. For now, it'll do this. Do what I was thinking. Because I want to effectively do this. And just kind of pull it around as well. And then the top will have, yeah, you know what? We'll do it that way. It'll be an interesting kind of vibe. And we'll hopefully, do the job. I want to see how that looks. Doesn't feel quite... But I think I could just stick these on the corners. Alright, it could just be a second line. Not like it would ever be seen. Yeah, that might be better. Might do that mean that's even more camphor, but... I mean... Or you know what? That's better with the chalk. I do think it's better with the chalk as long as it's got the layer. So I will stick to that. Alright, and then just do that like that. I just have to think about what I want to do because it's a lot. Alright, so... we pull this forward here. I want to do that. Alright, yeah, ironically, I could even just have it be the outer, but that would feel a little weird, so I think that's fine like this. I don't know. Alright, how does that look? I wonder. Oops. Yeah. It should fit more in line with everything else. Yeah, it kind of works. It feels a little weird, but I'm not against it. Alright, yeah, that might be better, because that'll just kind of... I don't know. I mean, it fits in line with everything else. This house. Yeah. I... I'll need way more. Oops, ow. But yeah, that does work. You gotta remove those up there, but that's it. Oh, I need a way up. One more of these for now. Alright, yeah. So it'll be like that. Alright, and then you just kind of have this continue. Well, maybe I bring it in. Oh, no, it can't be. Hmm. Okay. Oop, that hurt. Yeah, that kind of works. It doesn't feel completely great for it, but if I was to bring some down to lower level as well, I think that would work. Ironically now, because of how I've done things, I can now just run over and run up. Everything is good. Everything is incredible. Yep, our base is designed to be lived in this world. And if mobs gave me the ability to climb ladders, well, that ladder goes up one extra level. And, so do I. As I said before, if, whenever I restart, I'll probably do more of a towery kind of base. Yeah. You know, who knows when that'll be, right? Mousy Mouse, right? Someday, though. New terrain is added, whenever that is. Alright. You know what? Actually, do I have any in here? I do. Oh. Small amount that I've already had happen to me. Be nice if I could figure out where whatever the spawners actually are. I think I did see I need to do something behind that wall. I felt, which I already knew I probably should build up anyway, but you know. It was annoying to see them spawn in. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. And finding the right spot is to jump down is difficult. So first off, I don't want this rock here because I don't. Even if I build back up a rock, I'd rather be able to decide for myself where that rock goes. What I want to do, when I come to this layer right here, I kind of want to dig this out like so. Alright. I just continue this all the way over here. I'll need even more, but the idea is just kind of along the lines of there. Yeah, also I need to put some over here. So I have some left. I mean, it won't be... Yeah, didn't have enough to finish it, but it's enough to kind of start it. The idea here... I don't know. My goodness. Oh, wait. How do I picked that back up, but it was huge. I mean, it technically doesn't matter because I don't have... Because, I mean, I've got room anyway. But the idea would then be that we just kind of, sort of... build a wall. I mean, yeah, I could probably figure something out there, but what I'm gonna do is a lot simpler. We're just gonna continue the chamfer for sides of things that we've been doing up until this point. Probably 2 here. Makes it tall enough that it blocks the... not the window, but it just blocks the area. It makes it feel a little bit more kind of closed in. Seriously. If I wasn't kind of already fantasy as coming in rather than just straight up, I think I've had past that. But I don't know, I think it's important. Ironically, we could just do this. If we wanted. Or something along those lines. I don't know. I probably would want to pull. But point being, it just kind of shows, you know, we've got a bit of height there. Got this. I'd probably create a bit of an area back here to do something with. The idea would basically be, we'll add like a little community kind of gardening thing here, probably. Well, community garden is alright. Just like a little patch. I suppose the idea would still be the kind of sort of very advanced, right? So that still works. Stylistically. I'm gonna go ahead and go make a couple of these. Look into that row, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this out to here. And I'll have like a little... area that is raised here. I mean, ironically, we could do it like that. And then, well, not really ironic, but... if we did that there... and then you can have some side pieces to kind of lock it in. Or... then maybe it should just be a little bit further away from the house. Alright, yeah, that's probably better. Alright. Mm-hmm. I think I just dump. Actually, yes. For now. I haven't thought. Hardwood beam. Could we perhaps, perchance, put this one here? Still getting annoyed. I guess technically, even though I'd rather be able to put it in the wall. Well, that almost works. Almost works. But it doesn't work on the other side. But I guess technically what we could do is we could have it be... Oh. Apparently lost one of these. Now they'll go like that. It'll look okay. I don't... I'd like to be able to use banners, but the problem is the banner can't, like... Oh, well, no, because that... Oh, but that does work here. If only I could just, like, connect the beam. Technically, I could. If we just take something like this and put it in the middle, well, not like that. Let's see here. Yeah. Although maybe a little bit higher. Like that. I probably would later switch it out for it. Because I think we have the ability to do the ancient, but... Oh, no. There we go. So then we have that like that. It's all good. Perfect. I suppose on the other side we'll use the other two. Maybe if I could find like a few more somewhere. I can go on that side as well. That'll do. I do wish we could kind of connect them, like, just they didn't have to be to their side. But for now, we'll put the rest of them, we'll put the other two away. So it's weird, because they did all the other pieces that are for, like, tent building and stuff, they got a upgrade, right? So they can now be, like, anyway, but these didn't. It's a little annoying. Alright, so... check that in there. Chuck that in there for now. For now, we're just gonna start with the smooth to get and the other two. And then, like I said before, we'll just do a few more of these. Yeah, is deciding he's sleepy or awake. I'm not sure which. Sleep. But I think that if I could put this in, it'll look good. Right. And yeah, I do want to just bring it up to that level. And I'll probably make a slab of the camphor or two. That way it looks better or more in line, I guess. Do want it to go like a piece up, but ultimately this would allow the window to be pretty nice because that'd be like a little peek into the real world that you really don't have currently down below. Safe place it is. Alright, so actually it works with that one. It does not actually work with this one. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say there's gonna be a little bit of a. We can kind of just come back here, like so. And do the same thing here. Just kind of do the same thing on the both sides. That way it kind of just matches, I guess. I mean, after all, you have no idea what's going on that way. There. I mean, it still feels very modern, but it doesn't feel bad. And like I said, if we go for more of it's a fantasy rather than it kind of still looks better. But. All right. I'm going to finish filling this in. Fill. Because, yeah, it'll just have the roof go all the way on all sides that way. Oh, I messed up. I fell. I fell. We were so close to being done as well. Alright. Well, with this side. So this side, that's basically all of those. And then I think I can make it... Oh, nope. Not yet. This could be like, I think I can make it. Apparently I cannot. um... Okay. And then we just need to kind of just put that one and put that one. I mean, it's slowly coming together. Hopefully. Try and make that jump again. There we go. I knew I could make it. I just was like, oh, I guess I didn't. It's the same idea for both of the, yeah. But I can make it if I work at it. Yep, and I can make it back. Okay. I think everything is all fixed up and ready for roofing. Other than I need to fill in that side a little bit more, but that's not that big a deal. And then we just gotta do the walls and everything. And I think this will all be relatively decent. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? It's a tiny amount of damage. We could just eat this. Land. Oh, I think it's coming out nicely. Hopefully. I don't know about you guys, I guess, but... I do have some of these left, so I can use them. I even have a chalk brick. I don't know if I need more chalk brick, but, I mean, it's convenient. I could just turn these all into... That'll do. That should be enough. Almost forgot. These... Yeah, I'll do. So, as I was saying before, I could just kind of put this in here. And I know I need to put in the other part, but I'm just gonna probably try and see if I can't put as much of the other stuff first. Alright, so we do that one, that side rather, and then this side. In theory. Yeah. That way you have just this little... Oh, and I'm out. I mean, it's not perfect, but it does the job for what it is. It just looks a little off. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let me see if I can't fill in the rest of this up here. Alright, so I just gotta pick a spot that's pretty decent. I didn't remember to jump. I forgot to jump. And I didn't jump far enough. Just use it go on. Perfect. I guess we could just do it this way. Okay. Okay. Like, I didn't have to do it that way, I guess, but I just kind of felt like... Alright, oops. There, and then I could just do this side. And finally, well, we do have enough, so we can do this. And hope we make it. I have the ability to make it back and forth. But I think I can do it if I just... Because I'll be able to reach from the other side at least, I think. The basic version. At which point, I can just kind of use that to my advantage and just kind of go, yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Honest. Alright, if we just take... about half and just kind of sort of do that. I'm hoping that'll be enough once I'm done. I need to go sleep. I need to go sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Alright, and back down. Hello, yeah, you guys have no chances of escaping anymore. I've removed it all. Oh yeah, what was the... Alright, we got time. We got time! We just got a minute. It's all good, it's all good. Honest. I don't know how to do this. I'm being weird. Migraine. Or take more meds, probably. I took VC, but I think it's just the time of year. Unfortunately, the hmm. Oh, it'll be day in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, really about 3, 2, like half. Yeah, now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know my timing's too well. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I do think I do want to have like the line up a little bit there, like I said, and just kind of do that. It would look good, but yeah. Portal. I'm hoping I've built to the right size so that it'll not have like any clipping issues for the actual final portal. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm hoping that it is, so that way it just kind of looks nifty. Alright. So, yeah, we're just gonna go see if we can get this in place and then do the other. And if I can, that'll be great. If I can't, I'll figure something out. Yeah. Oh, oops. Ironically, I can just kind of do this across. I say ironic. It's not really that ironic. There. Yeah, I hurt. Numb. Alright. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so that... Okay. We're gonna see how close we can get to at least one of these buildings being outside part finished. This one's smaller, so it'll be easier. With like 50. Oof. Yeah. That was a lot. I kind of wish we could have more. Because I feel like the roof tile blocks are. Other than the fact that the colors definitely never the same, but like especially for the thin one. I mean, that's like half the size. Kind of thing. I feel like that should at least produce 2 for what I get, because I may or whether what you put in, if not 3, because it's like it's thinner than a. Maybe I'm not gonna say that for like the other one because it can almost fill the full block. I mean, 2 would be nice, but like I get it. But I do feel like for the yeah, I'm gonna just do that because that's gonna be necessary. And then that's gonna just be necessary. As I was saying, I just like 100. Even for the other, I don't get that back. Just there, I got for slabs like it's thick, twice as thick. So it's like at least I'd like it to be able to be 200. I kind of hope that they do, but they probably won't. And I'll just continue to have that as a complaint. Realistically speaking. Will it stop me from playing the game? No. I'll complain about every time I use them. Maybe. Can't deny that I might, because I might. I might have more than I needed for this, but I will need it for other builds as well, so it'll be fine. Oh, look, I'm doing that. There. Alright. So we get like 7 here. Alright, yeah. We're gonna see how far 100 goes. Knowing full well it isn't gonna go that far. Yep. Not that far at all. Alright, and I just jumped straight off the... Yeah. Well, that one was on me, but still, yeah. Luckily, this is basically the exact same thing. The fact that I've gone through... This will give you a good idea once I get to the end of this one, because... This will be one house's worth. Now, how many am I gonna need? So that was 40. That was, yeah, 49. So 49 per house, I guess, because it's 7 by 7. If we figure 49 per house, once I have completed, I'm gonna do this one. I will have a total of 5 houses. Didn't do that one. Alright, yep, and then the final one. Alright. So if we figure 5 times 9, 45 plus... This 5 is 20. 20 plus... 4. That's 24. So 245, I think I need altogether. That's That's a lot, but it's not the end of the world. Let me go get the 245. We'll find out at the end of this if I've done my math correct. Because, you know, that works. Alright, I might need something cheaper. Well, not really. I mean, we have plenty, but, Alright, first let's get the 200 in. 100. Hello, Menzel! I would, but it doesn't really fit. Anyway, how are you? Perfect. I'm glad to hear that, I think. I'm gonna assume that means doing good. Or it's fine. I'd say that's good to hear. But yeah, no, I would do that, but the areas in between, unfortunately, because of how I've got the walls, I don't really have anything. It'd be funny though, and I would do it otherwise. It's just, yeah, it doesn't fit. You can see it looks like you'd have spots there because these are two slabs. There's just nothing I can do with that. Unfortunate. But I do like that it's basically a nice way to be able to have that, though, you know? Have the walls be nice and thin looking. And makes everything cheaper. Just unfortunately, that means that, cheaper just also means, you know, there's less room. Yeah. It just looks like there should be space, but unfortunately, I would love to be able to put stuff in between the walls. I think it'd be fun. Another one I wanted to do, if I could have done it for the, this is less to do with the actual, it's more to do with just the, I guess you could say wall function. Or the way lights are. I wish I could have like a light that could just be like a light square, because then I could do that at the bottom and just have like a really cool in between the two. But you can't, so yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing, I get it. It's just how it goes. I didn't realize I had a whole row. Okay, I'm gonna be off by about whatever it is in the front. 21, I guess. But you know what? That's not bad. It's better that I overcompensated and not, well, a little over 21 because I just remembered I had some already over there as well. But that's fine because we'll need more blue roofs eventually. Blue roofs are necessary for this area. Oh, I need another ladder for the moment. And I put away the ladder. Because I am brilliant. You know what? Boop. Didn't think I did, but apparently I did. At some point. Honestly, I mean, other than... I really do think the game looks really good, you know? And I do appreciate vertical slabs, even if that means I end up having moments where I'm like, I wish I could put something there, but no, I can't. Well, I'll take the trade-off. Because, yeah, I mean, this would be quite a bit more expensive to do. Which would be a bit of a shame. The only thing I find myself wishing is, as I was saying a little bit earlier, is I wish the roof tile recipe was, gave more. You know, just like two, kind of like this. Because it's a similar issue. Like, it's a similar size and all that. It makes roof tiles kind of expensive. Did he completely? Or at least more expensive than slabs, which, I mean... Yeah. That's the only thing I kind of am left with. As far as, like, crafting recipes go. I could. Actually, now I look at it, I should probably put lights down below so I can see while I'm doing things. But no, it's just, as I said, it's just kind of because it's like, I mean, at least maybe for the wooden ones. I can maybe understand the stone ones because it's like, well, where did that wood come from, kind of thing. But okay, so I was off for 38. But I mean, for the wood ones, it does feel a little bit silly that it's like, well, it's wood, and somehow you don't have enough. All right, so this is still gonna probably look iffy, but it's not as iffy, which is nice. I'm gonna just put lights in here for now while I'm doing things. Obviously, floors will go in eventually. Oh yeah, I do have shopwork. Yeah. And the question is, do we pull forward an extra one? I think I do. Like that. Need one more. That's fine. Two more actually, but I could make two more. Oh, that is no issue. And then I'll fill that in with something else in between. Probably something with cobblestone. To match with other stuff. Hey, I mean, my map, it grows. It becomes more. We are getting somewhere eventually. I mean, we can't really see it right now, but if I was to leave the area, walk around, dance a bit, and come back, oh, I could see something. Alright, Alright, so... Am I carrying anything on me? Yes. So we can start by just doing two of those to start with. I don't really want beams. Can I look at the walls a second here and just see how I'd handle that? Thank you. You know, I do think I want a few of these. It's honestly a lot of fun to be able to just build, because I like building. So it's just nice that there's a lot of that stuff. Even if I wish there was a white wood variant. Not just the light wood. But that's fine. I can accept. Alright, the question is, I don't think this would look right here. Yeah, it would look a little weird. So instead, probably be like this. Yeah. Well, I need something in the this. I don't know how to do that. So you know what? This does what I wish Minecraft would do with the wall as well. So we can have a graveyard and have little tombstones. If only it's connected like that. But they could be like that. I do like that. Being able to have that. I know there's like actual tombstones if I go looking hard enough. There's like a place somewhere I did see, but I like the idea of it still being able to be in keeping with everything else in the area. I like that. As long as you're careful, oh, it comes out fine. Actually, I need to dump this somewhere. Eh. Alright, sure, we're gonna make a few more of these. Like, that much. Because I need them in a couple different areas. Alright. I like the idea of having a garden, and I like the idea of just kind of being able to have stuff like that. It's cool. I probably will add some of that. A little bit. I don't know if I would add it in here necessarily. But I would probably at least do it for like a mine area somewhere. So I do think that would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to think of... And this does have the ability to add like something mine-like to it. I probably would do. I would just have to decide where in the area I've given myself I would do that, other than where I'm living now. Because obviously I have my house is just, it was a mine structure that I commandeered and I have decorated to my liking. I really like the dry wood. But I wouldn't be against it. And I have plenty to just grab from, I think. Because, as I said, I do want to rework the area down below here into more of a storage area that I can get up and down from another position. But that would mean that the rails would kind of need to go bye-bye, which, yeah, I'll use them elsewhere. Happily. Because, I mean, otherwise, waste not whatnot, right? I wouldn't be against it, but I am still kind of going for a more cart-based, like horse and buggy cart kind of style kind of thing is the idea. And walking. So I don't know about within the city walls, but I would not be against doing it elsewhere in the world. I do have plans to do other things elsewhere. I've just kind of been working on this, like as long as we don't like restart, because you know the new world gen comes in, yeah. But beyond that, oh dear, yeah. But I wouldn't be against doing that elsewhere. Like I'm planning to have a tavern there, and I wouldn't be against probably if I was to look at my map. A good place to add something like that would be more along the lines of probably out this way. Outside of the city and all that, because you know they're super. And you really kind of aren't gonna have any extra ways in and out of the city in that way. Is the idea. But I'm not against doing that elsewhere, especially if I use other blocks, because realistically, I don't think a railway station would look very good in the this style. The wood does not match well. I mean, it matches to the roofs, but that's about it. No, I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm just saying it's like, yeah, well, unfortunately. But no, I could totally see doing something, or maybe out this way past the farm, because I'm gonna have a farm here. But especially once you get into the colder area, I could totally see doing something a little bit more high tech, if you will, up in here. Whereas down here, obviously, you have much lower. It's just a town that is protected by the natural walls and all that. But that's where I would go with it. It'll take ages to build this, but this is like nothing. And like I said, I'm not against doing something like that because it is ending up to be more of a fantasy-esque style rather than an actual as old, like, just kind of medieval style that I was more going for with it. It didn't kind of come out the way I was hoping it would. But that was on me more than anything else. I just kind of sort of picked white. And unfortunately, yeah, that's how that goes. I'll probably get a bucket of water somewhere and fill that in and just have that be a little thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against doing something like that. Like I said, where it fits. But yeah, I think, especially because, like, with the chalk and all that, I feel, it is very kind of, I don't know how to put it. You'd have to build, like, tons of tunnels and stuff. I think that just kind of wouldn't fit well with it. But yeah, once you get into the swamp, I could totally doing, like, like in the sky as well, just to be able to go over the swamp kind of thing. So yeah, I'm not against it. It just gotta fit. Boom. That's all. Realistically. I mean, yeah, you've literally got a walking path entrance. It's just how it is. Yep, I actually entered the door. Gasp. Yeah, I'm not against it. And I know I've said it like 4 or 5 times, but yeah. Um, I probably use a lot of bamboo lighting in the lake and that. Because it feels a little bit more, apparently that one's not on. Fancy. Although the diagonal isn't exactly perfect for that, but it's not bad. If I could hang them, that'd be awesome. Plus, I'd probably want to do it at least partially in creative, just because there's certain blocks that I just don't have available to me playing in survival, like the copper pipes, which I feel like would fit within that kind of region really well, for that kind of build. Well, I am planning to do to fill the water in for several places. At that point, I probably do some of that. Just because, like I said, I would love to be able to use the copper pipes and stuff for that, because I feel like that would fit a railway station. Especially in a more, kind of steampunky fantasy kind of style. You need a reason to be able to have things work. I like that to be part of my build. Like, yeah, this has some logic to it. Yeah. And then light-wise, I probably would use, for such a build, I'd probably want to use the sand swept lanterns. Expensive though they may be, I mean, other than if I'm using, like, but I'd probably want to do something like that. Or something more along, I don't know. These work too. Similar idea. Just something more, fancy. Like, I don't even want to use the word fancy, because it's not exactly fancy. It's just, kind of fitting of that kind of area. And unfortunately, those are not available. I suppose I should put this. I'm not like complaining or anything. I just am being realistic. All right. Yeah, no, I've literally got stable horses, and I need more wheat, so I do need to build that farm. All right, what I want to do, much like the other side, is we're just gonna build this. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't go there, because that'll be the opening that this is. I guess I need more blocks here, but that's fine. Yeah. I have to decide, do I want them to be as tall? I think I do want them to be as tall on both sides. That way it just kind of feels more, on both sides. Inability of getting in. Alright, yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, of course, these. And I'll just use all 5 here. Hello, Tomas. How are you? Fair enough. Alright, I'm almost done with this area on the outside. What do you think? I know, it still feels just that little bit, Why do you want this to be like this? I don't know, I think I might just want to put another here. I think that'd be good. Thank you. And then put these kind of like this here and here, I guess, yeah. So you have a way in and out of this little section here. It makes it feel a little bit more something. I don't know exactly how to put it, but something. You should build more road as well. Honestly, I'm curious with how the area over there will look once it's done. I mean, it feels a lot more... I mean, it still feels bird, mind you, but it doesn't feel... I don't know, as frustrating, I guess? Not that it says much, it just says I don't feel as... modern. Alright, let me have this. I mean, I could do something with this area. I think I will do something... I don't know what. How would this look? It feels... not bad. And it kind of fits with the style of everything else. Yeah. That'll do it. I just want to design, like, around the idea of just kind of having that. Alright, so... I mean, we went through quite a bit chalk, but it's fine. Grab a few more of those. And then I just need the chalk brick, because the chalk brick is good. Yeah. Honestly, if not for Z fighting, I think, yeah. I'm pretty happy with most of it. I don't know to get too frustrated at. Fill that in there. Fill that in there. Start filling this in here. I don't know. I might do something with that. I don't know. Needs dirt. Spots that need dirt. See, I'm just not sure about what I want to do here. Maybe animals would feel good there? What do you think? Think animals would be good? I don't know. Or an animal, maybe. Maybe like a pig. The chicks. We could put the chicks over there. Perfect. Ow. Ow. What have we got? Sally wise to do. I'd look a dirt option. Don't really want to do dry dirt. This pathways maybe. Needle. Dry mud. Mud. Or we could just do a few of these. One of these for else things, other things as well, so that'll do it. Does this allow me to look okay? How does this look? Now, it's gonna really sting. Alright, let me go ahead and make myself a little fencing. Maybe out of the court. Do I want... I'm thinking... Yeah, I have the drywood fencing. I almost kind of like the idea of using that. Just so it looks a little bit, fancified. Not that stuff. Fancy. Could be a window. Yeah, it looks good. Alright, oh, I need way more than this. So let me see, how does this look? Yeah. That would work. Honestly, it gives more of a, yeah, because I'm on the one side, not the other. If we hop on this corner, I think if I hop here, I can. Yeah. But using a weird corner. Glitchy kind of thing. I do love such glitches for movement. Alright, I needed how much more? Like 6. Okay. We can go down over here. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, the pathway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. can give them some corn. I mean, I might help them just jump out and get away, but I mean, we'll give them some corn. Yum, 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 corn. Apparently the chickens like that one. I have to get more so I can actually can tame them. You know what? I don't want to tame them. I want to leave them wild and free. They're not my chickens. Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll just be able to get out, but I mean, they exist. They aren't gonna be able to get out of the whole area. I'm not wasting a chicken. On this guy. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're smart enough to get out. On the corn. I think I saw the chick over here, and then that's like perfect. You've got like the chicks. That's a mouse. You're another chick. Yeah, this guy. Goodness, if only I knew where a wild hen was. You guys probably have ousted it. Just being realistic to that. Ow. Jump. Really? Yeah, maybe that's okay. I could probably put like a camphor tree back here, actually. Since there wouldn't be anything back here, I could totally do that and it would then look potentially interesting, potentially not, depending. Let's put the last chicken in. There. All 3 chickens. And then that way you kind of got this idea that, like, yeah, you got a little bit of area for, like, some animal, you got a little area for, like, a little farm. If I go grab some grass, I could, stick some grass in the front here as well. Do a few more things with this. It's all good. All good. Alright, you know, there are like 10 of these. Alright, beyond that, what do I need? I'm blind to something that I probably want. But you know what? We got that. Oh, grass. Grass bits. Just a little bit of the sharp grass bits. I don't really need... Just a little bit of each. Oh, is nightfall falling already? Yeah. We take our grass that we've scavenged. To add, you know, bits and bops of it here, and yeah, I mean, it helps. Don't need more. I'm not done adding grass. I probably add a few more pieces, but yeah, I think that already kind of helps on this side. At least you can see, and it actually does something for the build. Weirdly, and yeah, they are different. Alright, you know what I want to do here other than get a bucket of water from somewhere? Perhaps the ocean. I need to fill in dirt over here, actually. I do want there to actually be dirt here and probably put in some... I'll probably want to put in taller grass here. Once we've got it all kind of grown. I'm not sure if this will transfer. I'm hoping it will. Yeah, so there's a spotlight right there. So I'm gonna leave that alone. And hopefully we'll have grass there, and then we'll want to bring that back in behind as well. That'll help kind of cover it up. I would like to kind of maybe cover some things up. I would like to have in here, I think this is gonna be dirt. I'm gonna probably put a camphor tree in here. It's not gonna grow to full size, but I'm not against it being not full size here. Like for the other area, I'd like it to be able to full size, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. And so that'll just grow and it'll become a little grassy area back there. Add a tree. And we'll have a little area in here. It'll just be great. Hopefully. Yeah, it's already going. It's already going. And speaking of what we need, look, it's the short, lush grass plant. Alright, kind of fill that in. But, yeah, because then you can have, like that. You know, once the grass is in here. Hopefully. And then we could just add in some of these other spots that I was already saying. Oh, good, what's this? Isn't it weird how that already has kind of made a difference for how that feels? Not that it feels less modern, that still feels weird, but more in the sense that it's like, huh? Shame? What do you mean shame? In the sense it just feels more, You mean the subfloor? That's not really, that just was so that I had a floor. There we go. Oh, good. It already feels much nicer, though. It feels much less, puffed up. Mind you, this needs to grow in, and it will probably grow in while I'm not here. So, in-game time is so amazing. I'm gonna quickly go get a sprout for that. I don't know how high it's gonna grow. But even a little one that's really, really little, the first level would be fine, I think, just because it's just something to go there and fill in. Yeah, yeah. Alright, tree. I need a camphor tree. Camphor saplings are so cheap and nice and happiness. Honestly, suiting everything I'm doing here. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'm curious how they're gonna handle it in the end with how you're gonna get all of everything. To some extent, because I do feel like, obviously, some of it's about exploration. Also, not so much, but because I don't think we're gonna be able to get very big because it's just how that is. I'm just gonna put this in. Let's see. I'll put it back there. As I said, I expect nothing because I do think it's gonna be like, ooh, leaves can't go very far. Well, still, it's. Alright, we are going to go sleep when the day's anew and we go back over. The tree won't be grown or anything, but the grass should be mostly grown. In a magnificent sense. Sleep. Alright, we sleep. We sleep and we wait and we wait and we sleep and then we see where it's at in the morning. And hope that it at least kind of big. I'm not expecting it, look at it. I don't expect it to get huge because we've already got proof they are not going to grow if it thinks that there's a thing in the way. Although, it might not because they're all half slabs. And as we saw with the other stuff, at the very least, half slabs don't necessarily, it can't necessarily recognize that as a block. So that might look really weird when it's done, but I don't think it is. I think it'll be like, just like I do. That's just fine. Other than that, and other than having a bunch of things in my inventory that I am just hoarding there, I do think I have to leave and come back at some point. And light-wise, I'm gonna want to. I wish there was some variation to allow me some more options. Just the light block. Well, I guess maybe mushrooms do that. I just thought of this. Although they don't really do it, but they kind of do. But if I could make a crystal block, then that would do it. Like that you could make the gravel. I kind of wish we could. That would be kind of cool. At the very least, like the green one. I mean, it would again probably need to go in the Arcanist or Alchemist workbench, much like the other stuff, but I mean, having glowing lights from crystals would be kind of cool. Realistically. Have a more magic kind of element to it. Or like a crystal lamp. Which we don't have. We have braziers and stuff, but like, I don't know, I think a crystal kind of lamp that just maybe would be, again, I don't think it'd be an early recipe. I think it'd be something you'd probably get in Crucible. I think that'd be realistic. Now, let's find out how much has grown while we were gone. As in, how much grass. We expect nothing on the tree front. As of yet. Well, I mean... There's like crystals grow and so or glow that could be interesting to kind of go with. Alright, suit. There's our chicks. There's the grass that I don't really care about. Now, over here. This did not grow. Maybe it needs light. There. That should be enough. To see if that allows anything. Oh, this didn't really grow either. Usually it does. Yep, we'll just have to hope that as we're in the area that it grows. I didn't put down dirt or the other dirt. I put down the dirt. Either way, though, it's fine. Let me go get some cobblestone and then we'll kind of finish up that. I'd like to actually try and finish the road today, I think, as well. The project I've kind of not been working on, but I really probably would like to get more done with. Realistically... Also, I hope there's some way to be able to get the, that look at some point. And not have to have it be in the slabs to build it. It feels a little weird. Alright, where have I now? Well, that just did, so yeah, maybe it's just that it wasn't lit enough. I don't have it lit there. That's not helping. Alright. Why would you assume that's what I want? Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess poof. It's more just... This is the, like, yep, poof, and then there's a road. I mean... To be fair, I'm putting down cobblestone. I mean... There's so much you could do with that. There. Oh, I'm out. And boom. There. Fill in. 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 Keep going. Keep filling, keep filling. I know I'm gonna fall soon. Ta-da! It's almost filled in. Then we grab another one. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I mean, the road is pretty close to being done. So I need more blocks. Okay, I'm gonna need to clip these. Oh, I didn't need to clip that. I didn't even clip it! I just thought I was still clipping. And I'm like, I didn't even clip there. Also, why are you here, baby chick? You shouldn't exist. Like, why? I literally removed you. Alright. There we go. Alright. Fill this spot in. Fill this spot in. Although I wonder what's going to happen once I kind of, you know, remove all the spots that spawning would be. I don't know. Effectively, technically removing like all levels, but yeah, at the same time, I don't know. Because technically, they'd still have the ability to spawn just below, right? In theory. Like I'm out of almost out of stone. Well, not like that. Plus, spawning doesn't work that way from what I remember seeing for this one. Yeah, I'm sure it partially does, but realistically speaking, if that was the case, there's several things that would not have, been able to attack us if that was the case. Alright, I mean, that's further along than it was, and I could get like another 400, do like another 400 blocks, and then once we get through that, I think we'll basically be there. I mean, we started before there, and yeah, that actually starts looking a lot less, but it looks a lot more, in keeping, other than, actually, you know what, yeah, I should do this, I think this will help. And then, to give vibes. It's not really about lighting. Yeah, it's almost grown. As much as we can do. I mean, I don't know, it feels a little bit much, but at the same time... maybe... just the ends? Maybe here, because this would be like in the middle. You know, that feels pretty good. this unfortunate individual who has it on both sides kind of thing. Or, yeah, you know what? There. And there. That might help. Yeah. I think pretty good. Or more good, at least. And then if I was to add doors, I think that'll also help a lot. And just, yeah. Yeah, that just needs to grow. I need to hope for, like... And like I said, it doesn't understand, at the very least that right now it doesn't understand, but it does understand these blocks. That's why I don't think it's going to grow too big, but it might get a little bit bigger. It might. Grass is growing slowly, coming in, but still. It's kind of ironic. I kind of really like how that looks, like as a, like just draping over, so I might just have to do that more in places. I don't know. I mean, I don't know, but yeah, I like, I like the vibes I'm getting here. It's starting to feel less, I don't know, thrown together willy-nilly, I guess. Not that that really means much. Alright, I'm just gonna do another 400 of these. Actually, I'm gonna do another 400 at 6. In theory, I should have enough that this will make it to the end of the road, hopefully. Well, not the end, but pretty close. We'll see if that grows anymore or not. It probably won't, but we'll hope that it does, and then we can fill in more dirt around as well. And maybe another lake. Well, it's gonna be a moat. We could have like a lake there as well. Rather picturesque in its own way. Alright, there's my clippers. I do kind of wish I could put it on the road, like just have a little bit of grass. But I mean, again, I get the reason why you can't really, but still, be like, I mean, it'd be kind of cool to be able to go. I want it to look like there's a little grass coming through. I mean, tall grass can't go there, so that doesn't work either. But if you ever could, I would absolutely do that. Oh, oops, I forgot. I hit the wrong button. Alright, and then we just go the other way. Oh, right now. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I might not have enough. To even make it to, like, the, Alright, 2, 1. Oh, I did make it to this side again. No. And then the road will come. In. Like so. And off we go to the west. Under. Okay. Yeah, we'll do all 29. See, the road is starting to come out pretty good, I think. This way we kind of just have less of a journey to where we're getting to. By much? No. What? I so? I forget. Actually, should be just fine now. Okay. This might be pretty perfect. Weirdly enough. Oh, just beyond perfect. Ooh. It's weird that oh, I guess it's because I don't have the whereas these are slabs, so they're a much cleaner road, which I kind of like the look of a little better. Alright, so yeah, so we've basically made it to the gatehouse on this side now for the road. Other than maybe I just kind of clean that up there. It's interesting because it gives like a very different vibe to different parts of town. Like this part of town. Yeah, this might just only remain as that, but that kind of looks okay. All right, where's the grass at? I don't know. We'll see. Or I'll just clip everything and then we'll just kind of maybe do stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I should be able to do pillars of each one because I mean these are technically a pillar, right? I could just like chop that. I wouldn't feel so frustrated about it, but the fact that they can't make those. But you know what? They've already added the stairs and slab variant of each one, so there's a decent possibility they might, at the very least, add like a pillar. Be nice. Alright, adding like that. Adding a few here and there. As I've said, nice if I could do this. Oh, I can. Okay, well, if I did that in a simple place, that could look good. Like, if I was to remove... I would need a, one of these, but technically I could do that and add just a little bit of texture as well. Mind you, I'd probably have to add a subfloor to the spots I would do some of that, but it's not that big a deal. I think that the gravel probably does not float, realistically speaking. Be able to have it look like it's got like something going through, that'd be great. As I said, let's go have a small church like right here-ish. From here to maybe here, and I might even have another building in front of it, kind of thing. Small. The road come out. Join, but that's about as far as it would go. Kind of thing. I mean, it's slowly getting there. It's actually starting to turn into a town. At least the road is. And as I've said, and then we'll have the gatehouse here. I kind of want to do something more akin to what I did on the other side. Where it's here and here for the gate pieces, but I don't know. That might not look as great here. It might be better to have it be just a little bit bigger. Kind of thing. Just a little bit bigger. In comparison to like the other side over here. Both of them are small, and this one as well. And this is the smallest, so that one may be medium, and that one will just be like the largest. Not because it's like huge and fancy or anything, but just because it's like decent for what it is. And of course we had the dirt and stuff above the skeleton layers, and the skeleton does not get to spawn anymore. We had a new house where that house maybe is, maybe not. Maybe the house moves out further. Completely dismantle his house. Be cruel, but realistic. The dude. He's just too annoying otherwise. But I mean, you can see this is what the layer is going to be like when it comes through, and I don't want to take it below that anymore. Yeah, that's your life legacy. We have to see steal the stool, probably, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe just make new stools. I definitely have to remove the wood. I feel for his house. His house is so great. Also, it looks like he has a chimney, but he does not. You do be posing. Easy bit. I just realized this is my problem. I'm like, why? I feel like I have so many arrows in my inventory. It's so weird. Yeah, why is it so weird? Anyway, but I think that'll help kind of sell the vibe to have another one there. I think, though, it'll be a much smaller house. Realistically, or gatehouse. Fine. Oh, I forgot to take it out. Let's put the dry wood away. I think it goes here. It goes in one of these. Well, it can go in the top one, technically. Yeah. All good. And beyond that, we don't really need much. And again, it just kind of fits with that whole vibe kind of thing. I guess. Maybe not. But having an actual farm would be good. Mind you, I mean, this is going to be completely different. So, yeah, I'll probably grab the ash and build up the thing here. It's more akin to this one, but I think it'll be even more grand. I might even have it be thicker, more like the gate piece is within it. I think that might be more interesting to have that be for this side. This side is more sheltered. It's a lot harder to kind of get in and out. Whereas this side is a lot more open. I could actually see having the house kind of come all, like having the gate and it's just like they kind of come out to here and just be more there. And maybe I build like the house here for the farmhouse and then have just farm fields on both sides, but the road runs through it. Although maybe not as nice as in the city. That could then be much more akin to like this. I'm just thinking while I'm talking here, mind you, obviously, but I could do that. That would work. I think that would be my best bet, realistically. It would also allow for just it feeling nicer, I guess. Since this actually uses ash, we'll just grab a bunch of ash logs and start kind of. It's not time for that. Thank you. I might have to build more ash, or grow more ash trees. Not looking forward to that. Or I guess, well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But more like this. Alright, so what I'm thinking, like I said, this to be a bigger area. Maybe I go grab a subfloor piece. But with that like that, I would maybe do this here. To kind of get the idea. Like the road goes through. Or maybe further out even. Like here. Side. That could work. Let's just see. So that's this there, and then one more here. I'd probably remove, but yeah, to get the idea. And remove these for now. To get the idea of the size. Realize what happened. Just to get the idea again. Alright. Yeah, size-wise, that would probably be good to have there. And then what you would do about to pull back is we could have, rather than building just a, at least on this side. Let me see what's the size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me put this here. So you can put one in the middle as well. Put 1, 2. And then on this side. Oh, that broke. That's fine. 1, 2. Here. And then that will come all the way. Create more, I don't know, randomness to this side. I don't know how else to put it. Not that it really has to be grand per se, just and then much like the walking path one, this could have a some form of tower. I think that helps, kind of. I know it doesn't look like anything yet, but yeah, and then to have for the inside part here, to grab this a second. You'd have like 1, 2, 3. I think, and then 1, 2, 3. Possibly as well. That way you can kind of have this, it'd be quite large. And then I think how I would handle this as an interesting kind of way of dealing with it is this is where you deal with things like getting in and out and all that. It is over to the side enough that it doesn't feel too nutty, but you know. I'm just going to clean things up a little bit more, I think. But then I think that would feel grand. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm gonna go grab the planks to kind of start mapping this out a little bit better. I mean, that's why we have them, right? Honestly, this already looks amazing just like that. And yeah, whenever I am done filling everything in to have it as it is, I will absolutely want to add water via the other. Because I could go gather it myself. I'm not against that, but I don't know. It feels wasteful. I really do wish I had a way to kind of be able to gather infinite water. Even just a rain tub. Every time it rains, it fills a little bit more. Perfectly reasonable, you know? In theory. What I want to do here... Let's start filling in the dirt. Like I said, I do think the idea of having a, pond would be nice. Not good, I need more dirt. On here to kind of have something like that. So there is that. I also need to go gather, I guess, water plants. Again, just these things. Alright, I'm just grabbing some of this stuff and I'm gonna go finish doing what I was doing over here originally. We have a little bit more lushness here, these little ones. How do I think? I just fill in, like I said. I like the idea of just kind of having all this filled in. A little bit of 3D action there. Just add a few of these in. Stuck a few of these in as well. No, not there. I'd like a tall one there. Hmm. And I do see a tall grass over there. Alright, and then I do want to shove one tall grass here. I need more dirt for the next one. But I mean, it's helping a little. A little. Not a lot. But it is helping a little. To cover up the imbalance there. I know I could have just done like full ones on the back, but I don't skimp. Or I do skimp, but and vibe. Like it does need to kind of go all the way around, but I just. All right. Let me think. Where else do I need to? Oh, Kitty is here. Hello, Kitty. I need. Bud. Why did I come over here? You distracted me. What are you doing? Huh? No. No. I didn't invite you over. I do love you though. I do, but I gotta think. I mean I need dirt. That's over. Oh, something just spawned, didn't it? Because I'm quote unquote inside in I don't know. No? It felt like something spawned. I was not happy about because I was like, oh, not even here. Anyway, I need dirt. Dirt is over here. Alright, Kitty is doing things. Just... yeah. I'm trying to, he's being a curious boy. I remember some of the things I was going to do before I got distracted. One thing I need is some floor. I do have some in here, or I can make more. Oh. Ah, buddy, no! Not because I'm doing things! I love you too, but no. I guess I need to make more. No, no. I love you too, but no. Gonna... yeah. And then grab dirt. Alright. I just remember what I went over there for and I didn't do it. It's fine though. I will probably pull this out later, but this is just to kind of start filling in. Alright. Grab these. Eventually it'll fill in with grass. And I know I could just go make some grass blocks and then kind of just let it slowly fill in, but I just don't feel like it. So we're just gonna rely on natural. Eventually it'll get there. In theory. Alright, you know, I mean, that's how it works, right? There. That'll at least let that start filling in. Right, as I was saying, the thing I wanted to do is I wanted to put a grass, that's a tall grass there. Well, a tall, sharp grass. And then you could do that there, and then you could just kind of add like a little bit here and there. No, I don't want that. A little one, maybe, yeah. Then let it start kind of filling in. I like how easy it is to just kind of do that. It really is quite simple. To be able to make it feel a lot more just as long as you've collected enough grass. Whereas I feel like and this would just be something I would compare with Minecraft, is Minecraft is super hard to kind of get that kind of vibe to it. Not because it's oh, that's why I was confused. I'm like, why is it not? Alright, so I've got that all like that. Let me collect these. Oh, I see you. I see. Alright, as I said, just to kind of sort of build this here as well to start thinking about. Gonna go. Kitty, I see you. And because this is the subfloor, it should just connect. Alright. So that's where the gatehouse is gonna go to. Convenient. Alright. And because of that, I do also want to kind of sort of just get the idea of where some of these other things would potentially go as well. Alright, so that lets me fill that into there. The back floor, here. That can let me see that's to there. See you. What are you up to? And much like the other side, 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. I do want to do this like this. 2, 3, and boop. Here, I did not. Kitty, no! Now, that right. That should actually go there. It's fine, because we'll need other things to go around it. There. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong. I need to leave the 1, 2, 3. That one needs to be left in. Alright, so... Honey, what are you doing? Kitty is feeling... I don't know what. we go here. That way we can kind of see the size of this building. Yeah, and then we can have a little, as I said, we could have like a little bit of a way up to, maybe up to a tower. Because obviously you cannot see back here anyway, so if we were to build up a little bit more around it. And I could just have stairs and then set up a thing and then at the top, or a ladder. Ladders are the backbone of this operation. But if I was to do that, I think that would work. But yeah, and then you have on the opposite side, it's a lot smaller, it's a lot less exciting, I guess you could say. But this would be... I think what I'd want to do as well... Again. The, ladders would be strong here, but basically what I'm thinking of doing is effectively you might have like a way to go below the road here. That way that you're not having someone enter that shouldn't this area, and beyond that, you just kind of have a connection to the side as well, so you could have a way down and up, potentially. I kind of like that as an idea, and as I said, I do want to have... As I said, this is just more fancy. What I would do is probably have the bars only along the middle here. Block it off, right? So that it's more in line. I'll probably correct this side and just... I'm gonna do the paving stones kind of thing. Then that would allow for... You can have... to here... as a... cliffside here. And then... obviously, if you bring everything else up, that makes for a pretty good... wall. I'm sorry, do you not like that I'm moving, cat? Really? Don't know if that's low enough or not, but... gotta get the idea there, yeah. Maybe do like one more there, then that just kind of fills that in nicely, right? Alright, maybe one more taller one. Probably gotta go grab a repair kit. But yeah, I think the idea would be that it just kind of clearly is up to these two buildings. But then are also the gates. Alright, going to go ahead and go repair this. Go make a repair kit and repair, because I mean this is a new one. Right? Oh, newish. Still at 400. Not that that means much for long, but, or means much at all, really, but still. Alright, do you really think I should just finish, buddy, and you just would get all cuddle time? Is that really how you're feeling? Yeah, I think I know you way too well. I'm calling you out. And you know it. You're going, look at me. No, you won't. No. Well, Dallas. He sort of knows what I mean. There we go. Bed. Alright, and then we just wait and see. Yes, we do. Okay. Kisses. Just look at me like, really? Kisses. Yes. Oh no, one's found over there. Oh, they're not quite today yet. That means they'll stay. You know, hold still. I'll be very quiet sooner. I just want snuggles. I want love. Finish what you're doing, human. And do so. I'm just like, new. What? she was like, what? I didn't understand still. And then it'll be a new day. Yep. But he's got the subtlety of a pony. Oops, I forgot I have to do this first. Perhaps less. He goes clump, 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 clump down like the like house. Yep, he's like, yep. He's like, no, don't call me out. My very strange behaviors. Alright, yeah, as I said, I do. Alright, I am gonna get more camphor actually first. Because I'd like the camphor, as I said, that's the trees in the area. And I did set up another spot for camphor, and I kept coming back for it, and instead I did everything but camphor. And I'm not harassing you, Fox. I was here first. For now. So I can't blame him wanting his nap. I mean, at the same time, it's just like, come on, man. I lived here, you lived down there, it was all good. I set up like one tunnel and you decided to run down to my house. I didn't even mess with your spot. Come on. Unlike the foxes over there, I kind of trapped it, but it wasn't intentional, it just kind of happened. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I would like a tree... like, here, I think. Because if this is gonna be a market, right? So I'd like there to be a tree here. I'll probably come back later and add another tree later or somewhere. And that should grow into a big tree that'll just kind of be like in the market area. They'll feel comfortable-ish, I guess. This... I did hope for a little bit taller than this. Maybe I will, like, maybe I just want to take the pieces and kind of just, I don't know, grow something else there. We'll decide. But I don't really want it to be something else. If only I could take this part, or get this part, I would be... like, I like getting it as sticks, but, like, I would like to be able to craft it into something, or to be able to craft that, or something akin to that, so that it would actually be tree. But again, I'm mostly just akin to, like, the other stuff we've already gotten so far. Nothing too cray-cray. I'm not looking for, like, I don't know how to put it. But, yeah. Alright, having this be like this, and as I said, I think I kinda... I should probably grab some chalk and stuff. Kind of start mixing stuff up. I forgot to grab the repair kit. I came here, I'm like, okay, but and I just realized I forgot to get the repair kit because it was too dark. I was like, yeah, that's that. This tunnel. And the house was already here. I just, like, fixed it up. Or, well, it wasn't really a house, but it's become one. It wasn't really here. It was already. It's like I didn't harass Fox for that. That was already there. And Fox home was, like, right down here. I did think about giving the Fox a lake, but... I mean, I decided against it because I don't really want to move water around unless water physics, or to be more exact, some available way to get renewable water. That's more what I'd like more than anything else. And again, I've said it, I don't care about, like, infinite water. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, if it rains, I'd like to be able to gather water, kind of like in a, cauldron on Minecraft. I think it now works that way. I don't think it exactly works like, but that would be the concept. But a barrel. I'd like a rain barrel to be able to fill with water. Yeah, all fixed. But I could have the ability to have water that I move around and use, rather than just end up taking. Reusable is not exactly the word, because obviously you can technically reuse any water, right? More like... it is technically an infinite water source, but I'd like it to be something that kind of fits within the world line idea. I don't need it to just be like, I don't need to be that you put down 2 squares and have infinite water, but I would like to be able to have where I can have something fill with water. And then I can take a bucket of that water and then use it elsewhere. And then allow it to refill while when it rains. Because it rains often enough that it wouldn't actually feel like it's that much of a detriment. Especially since, because rain doesn't really affect anything, it doesn't matter if you sleep or not, it will rain. I'm just kind of... it's just in-game clock, I guess, technically we move it for, but... that to me, I feel like... would be fine. I would be fine with that kind of thing. It might be slow going. It may, like, take 2 or 3 rainstorms to get, like, a bucket of water. I could make, like, 4 or 5 of them. Maybe we even have to use life energy to make the bucket itself. Or to make, rather, to make the barrel. something like that would be nice, because it feels, as it is, a touch lackluster, because it's like I'm just kind of here. And I'd love to be able to kind of have a little bit more to that system. Because I don't really like moving around water, because then it's like, well, the water's not where it was. And I don't know if they'll do that or not, mind you, but that's kind of what my hope is for water specifically, is just that it will have something akin to that function, just so that it's like, yeah, it's not over the top or anything, but it works well enough to be able to be like, yeah, life is good. I can move it. That is my dream. And for the water to be functional. They actually will be used for decorative purposes. And I do think the best course of action with it would be to do something in line with everything else. This is a 7x7 house. I somehow managed to do that. Now, I don't know. But yeah, that's where I'm at. That is what I would love to be able to do. Just because, heck, beyond that, if they ever make it, or I think they've technically started doing that, but if they make it more useful for crops and stuff to move it around, again, you'd want that to be able to be possible to have, how do I put this? You would want it to be possible to be able to be used for that purpose at that point without messing up with everything else. I'm not good at I am not good at coding. So I just have to dream and hope maybe one day. I'm like I said, I'm not just like looking for it. I think that would be a bit much. Just go like for the infinite one kind of thing, but yeah, I could totally see for the just having something in line. Something. Oh yeah. And as I said, you don't have to agree with me, and you could be happy with it, and just be like, nah, or you'd want it a different way, or whatever. Totally cool. Totally okay. Totally fine. Makes sense. I'm not complaining. Just saying that's what I dream. I dream of the ability to do that. Alright, as I was saying, I think what I want to do is actually probably like pull this back here and go down. Where are we in the scheme of things? So we're down to... Oh, we're almost through. Okay, we're almost there. Alright. I could even build it out much nicer than that. I can still leave it that far down. But I can have a roof and everything with it. If we do this. Like that, and then I'd probably have them here. I actually think I'd leave it as chalk. Because then that makes it feel like it's part of the landscape. Like, oh, yeah, you might have dirt above, but down here, it's just chalk. Which, yeah, would mean that we'd remove this, and then we'd put the chalk in instead. Although I guess that was actually, marble there, but I mean, I'd remember to make it the chalk. Or it could just be left as marble, I don't know. Probably do something slab-wise with the roof. Right? Do the same thing on this side. Except anything we lose there. Alright, we're over to here. Alright. And like that. Then we get some slabs at the top and then do something a little bit nicer for the bottom, I guess. And then, as I was saying, I think what I'd want to do here is I'd want to do that like that. Again, just kind of have the wall, I don't know. Here. I'm out. Kind of like that. And eventually just go up all the way. Kind of like that. And then... And of course, again, you would fill in the areas around it to make it look a little bit more filled in and everything. But that's just to kind of get the idea of what this would look like. And again, I'm just kind of both sides. I think I've done that already. Unless I just kind of like stops there, but the other side will actually like kind of go around a little bit. Probably should do that a little more too. And just kind of have it like that. So then I settle that like that. That makes that feel a lot more like we could have spaces underneath. Technically. So you could go up and then maybe even up again, kind of thing. By having an area back here. That looks like a dangerous area down there, doesn't it? We'll absolutely be blocking off. Do I want to go down and just light it up a little bit? I do. Mind you, I don't think there's anything in here. That's gonna be desirable, yeah. Just this stuff. Normal stuff. Just kind of goes here. It doesn't even... Yeah, this isn't really a worthwhile spot anyway to stick around to, so yeah. Whoops for me. To kind of just cover that up. Once I get to that point. But yeah. Then you have this come through. Look, so... Again, just to kind of figure out where everything is, we're just gonna do this. I saw that at soda. I did that. I actually kind of like the idea of it just coming to here. That way, you don't really have too much to it. Oh yeah, on this side it'll be the way you climb up, and then you'll have on this side a way up to a tower, probably. So that way it kind of feels like, yeah, you've got a secret way in and out, and you've got a way over to the other. And it's all just there. You come up here, once there's a ladder in place, and this would be where you would work, up here. Right here, I guess, yeah. Up another level, but I'm not doing that because I was clearing that out, but yeah. You would do that, and then you would go back the other way. And also that would be your way in and out to leave, probably, as well. I don't know. I just kind of think that would be a good way to handle it. I don't know. I said I don't know like 3 times, I know, but it's just to get I don't know. I really don't. Mind you, I think it's already starting to feel more in line with kind of certain vibe I was initially going for. The other ones as well. Kind of wanted this to be my my thumbnail. I should probably get windows in there. I can do the simple ones because they're you can see through them. Alright, to things I need. I'm just gonna take not cedar and fir. And just make like 20. Yeah. For now I'm not working on plants. We're just gonna chuck these back in plants a second. Did I do anything with over here stuff? Oh, I am using the floor, so I do need some. I didn't realize I did have some in here. Doesn't really change anything though. And then we just need to first. I'm going to polish these. Chuck them back through to make them the bricks. I need that for a couple places. Gonna put these through as well. Well. And I'm going to make them the smooth variant. Yeah, for places. Alright. Oh, also, as long as we're here as well. For normal chalk. Yeah. And then also just check some of these in here as well. And then some of these. That then can be double. Yeah. Oh, so the options. Alright. Oh, I've thrown. It'd be so nice if I could just, like, climb. Feels weird. I could just climb up this side and do these side walls once. I can do that one, and then I can do this side as well. If I can get closer. Okay. Hello! Hello, hello! Thank you! Yep, hello! Barbiger. Sorry, I'm still not sure, really sure how to pronounce that. But thank you! Yeah. This is my city I've been working on. By the way, feel free to correct me on this pronunciation. As that is yours. Yeah, I need to get another 6 here, and then that'll be good. Yeah. Ah, okay. Barbiger. 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 I'm gonna assume that's it. I am very much. But yeah, no, this is my I guess fantasy-esque town here I've been working on. Yeah, the speech impediment. Sorry. His life. I guess. Yeah, my house. Yeah, this is my vanilla Hytale world. I'm working on for. So, I mean, I know the game came out in January, but obviously, basically about a week after the game came out. Cool. Yes. My most hopeful thing that they'll add, the ability to tame your cat and mouse. Which is silly, I know, but I got Reggie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Java. That's why. So I think I went to sleep a little bit early, but it's fine, because skeletons just spawn all the time. Here. I still can't figure out where. Every time I cover a spot, they spawn somewhere else. Just live. Yeah. From what I know it is, at least. I don't know if it fully is, though. I know that the initial version, I know that... I don't know the exact. So I will go there. I'm pretty sure at least the version 1 was Java. Which would still be Java. But as I said, I'm not good at coding stuff, so I'm never really very... Thanks. Okay, I definitely went to sleep a little bit too early. Oh, no, never mind. Here we go. I don't think they're going to do that. I know that there will potentially 1 point be Steam version, maybe. But I don't think they're going to do that. Probably more connected. Who knows? I have no answers. I've learned from following news channels on it. But I am happy that the camphor tree is available. I could say that. I know that. Because I liked them when I saw them in the dinosaur realm, and I was like, now that I can put them anywhere. Now I want whitewood. Because the camphor tree is more white than light. Did you blinks? Yeah, this is my... Oh, also, if you're curious as to how I knew how many pickaxes, by the way, the other day, like, I was just that stuff. Ah. You can kind of tell where there used to be more in places. Yeah. Do you know what? It's good. I just need explosives that actually work on the terrain and we'll be good. Woo. That's life, yeah, I'm that's life. Would have been worse. Would have been worse. Alright, brother with the other stuff, yeah. Alright, for now, let's just go like this. Boom. Gonna dig this out. Another 2. Oh. And I mean, I'm almost tempted to do something more... but I kind of like how this comes out, so I'm kind of I think I will stick with just having it be plain. And then just chalk on the top. Which one was the bricks first and foremost? There's the bricks. I actually already had it out. Cool. Alright, for the building of this... I think... leave that there. I thought about doing it smooth on this side, but I don't think I want to do that because I think this... or the bottom of a building on this... And I'm not going to go switch out the other gatehouses for that. I will leave this one. I will be having this one be more in line with my other builds in the area. Well, that's not too big a deal because it wasn't that much. Alright, so we have that side done, and then again, we'll do this side. And a similar fashion for the build. Alright. I bet. Yeah. And it won't matter back there because that just won't show. But then here we'll do these. And yeah, that way we have effectively got a back area as well to this area. I think I'm gonna leave this partially here, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they just mined this area out. Just realized this is off center. I don't care enough to fix it though, so yeah. It is what it is. It just is gonna hurt me every time I look at it. Yes, this is the smooth one. Alright, so what I'm gonna do with this is gonna be through this section. I like how that looks. For this. We have that smooth kind of and then of course the normal ones for the road area and yeah. The versatileness of chalk. So then that's like that for the road. Cool. And then I did make some. I did not probably make enough realistically, but actually be able to walk here and see would be good. So we're just gonna do that. A little bit. Let's see how far we get. And yeah, like I said before, then we'll remove that. And that guy just... hopefully he's not gonna spawn above that. He might. But I want to bring it up and I want to make it a more proper farm, and I think that's gonna be the best bet to the area. Becoming more filled out. This spot just yeah. There. And then this is all covered up. I pull out the smooth. Fill in. There. And then, I mean, that's already kind of feeling more in line, like I said, and then what I want to do, I might also just have this be, like, into this building a little bit. Obviously, on the inside, it's not going to have that, but I think on the outside, once I've built the actual building, I might just kind of have it built a bit above it and all that around it so that it looks more, Like, oh, it was just solid on the other side rather than having like an internal area that it is going to have. And as I was saying, I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to have this be like this. And just have it be the smooth stuff. And then what I might do to make it more in line with everything else. Well, I say might. I mean, I know I totally will do whenever I get there. There. But what I'll probably do is I'll get some of the cobbled variant to fill in the middle, and then everywhere I have a torch, what I will do is I'll make it so that I can put one here, a lantern of some form. And then I'm just going to mark out where I want them to go now. Let me see. This isn't going to be one. I need to decide where these go. I probably want to put one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? 5 in between is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got that perfect. I think almost. I think it needs to go here though. No, I was right. Dang. Magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's really not much room here. I could bring one back, but I think it's fine to kind of have that be within that region, so it's like both sides are semi-dark. And I think that'll work. Style-wise, and as I said, and then what we'll do is we will bring this block up. And then it'll be cobble all the way down other than that. So that's... I think that'll look decent. For the cobbled, rather, variant. It's not really cobbled. So you have to make it that way. I go with I wish I had a whole version. But yeah. So that'll help that. Then for the build, do we want the smooth? I don't know. Maybe for these, I'm gonna go look at the other side just to look at what I did there. Also, you know, as long as we're here anyway, and I've been meaning to do this. Yeah, because this side is cleaner. I don't know why. I guess because it's like further away from the market. Yeah. So there's the tavern. Alright, how did I do this? I think I did smooth on the inside. Yeah, I totally did smooth. So that would be what it... Maybe I do this stuff as well. I take out what I've already put down for the smooth and then do these. As I do like how that comes out looking. It's so cool. The French toast is just delicious. Or burnt French toast. But I think that means I have to grow more. If I was to do that. I don't know. I kind of want to do that. I like that vibe-wise. And obviously for the actual gatehouse, though, I did the cobbled. That's what I did. To match with the roof. But this isn't going to be a separate building this time. This is going to be a, part of the same building, so maybe I do just do the smooth and then instead I just kind of do it together. It would look better overall, because I think it would be better to kind of match the two, even if I haven't matched the walking one at all. I don't know. I like it as an idea. Because I just think it looks good. But I don't have that over here, I have it over here. And obviously this one was just completely different, but it's not even in the actual thing. Oh, I need to do that, I guess, on the others, maybe. That would help. The stone. The ones I didn't have, I've got, that does actually. So, yeah, that was not really a good example. As far as the actual gate goes, it does match in with all the others, and that it's chalk. And it has ash for these things, but I don't really have a floor that matches anything else. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to go ahead and get myself some stuff. Maybe food as well. Shush. I was living here first, not you. And I didn't take you home, you just moved. Alright, up and in. Yep, that's it. That was a fast brainstorm, I guess. Alright, now. Yeah. Alright, so I should have some in here. Our delicious French toast. I think what I would do is I'll do this one. I do believe it's slightly different because of its nature, but I think it'll look good. Because it's just meant to be along the sides. Yeah, I know. Things are going to start spawning because I'm in here. Yeah, if I was going to do that, I need to then just do this with. For various things. Yep, I just heard something spawn. Or maybe he just went into the petals, because that does make the same sound, but 9 times out of 10, it's not. It's like I'm not in a cave. Okay, it's still... Oh! I guess it's still day enough-ish. Yeah, okay, since it's before noon. Alright, Oh, I needed to make the other stuff. Yeah, I'll just go make it over the other. Because all I really needed to gather there was the French toast bread, the amber bread. For that purpose. And then we just need some cobbled variants, I guess, for the view. And yeah. Yeah. I just kind of do that. I don't really need more than like half of that. Alright. I should grab more of the other stuff as well. More bricks. And for now, just use them like this. But yeah, I do need to do the other things as well. The roof pieces. Because I'd forgotten about that part of this. Because I was left with, I was like, why does it not feel right? And that's why. It's because it is missing that part. And I mean, I've been feeling that way for like weeks. I'm like, what did I do wrong? The answer. Yeah. Awkwardness. And I just broke my shield. I mean, ability to shield, rather. But again, it's that whole... How? I just did it again. I'm like walking. I'm not even... I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I know it's early access, and that's but still, it's like, I don't... I'm not. I swear. I swear I'm not just... Like, I'm not, like, even blocking anything, because I don't have reason to. Oh, I just did that wrong. I just did that. I just did that. Right, I'm setting the block it should be, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I was right. That's 5. And then what we're gonna do also here is we're just gonna put this in like this. I don't want that. I want the good ones. There, because then that'll be a light there. Boom, like so. And then that way it's not like completely hitting your hand necessarily. Is the idea. Yeah, that's why we have these as well. So it's just building block. Boom. Oh, oops. Go. Let me see. This is working. No, I just realized what the problem is. Okay, I get here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I need to also be working to build it. I do want to get this section done. I can always go make more smooth. Alright, 3 and 4. And then I guess There. That's all the spots for lights done. All good. I've got regular chalk here. I don't know. I totally could just have it be um I know I could have built it taller or lower or whatever, but I think it's gonna be fine as it is. Alright, I do want to put this like this. I actually think about for the house. I'd like it to be that the door is here. That way, it's something that is not going, or maybe in the back. I just heard the skeleton recognize that I'm here. Or a skeleton recognize that I'm here. But it's not nighttime. Well, it doesn't really matter because it is slowly but surely gonna be at the point where it's not gonna happen. Because I'm just gonna be about 10 feet taller than you. Come here. Come on. Out of the grass. Out of the grass. Yep. That's your legacy. That is your life. Alright. But yeah, I like that as an idea, and then that way it just kind of doesn't affect everything else. Alright, and as I was saying, I think I might want to just change this out. It would make more sense. Kind of. Although maybe I'll add like more, even more, like bring the wood out again. Maybe even like just on both sides, and then that way it just feels more closed in. I don't know. I have 2 left. Like maybe I'd do that there. And then the same on either side, right? Like that, and then like that. Heck, you can even technically have it pulled out both ways here as well. But I don't think I'd want to do that. But maybe on the sides. But it feels more grandiose. As its own building. The gate. Because obviously it has to have its own, like, everything else as well, right? So I just kind of... Hello, Knight. How are you? I've gotten some work done. I could go through a portal so I can see what I've done. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Alright, I mean, I get you over here. I go to sleep. Because there will be a big difference to the map from if I do choose, and I might just choose to go do that real quick after I've slept. But this is the map right now. Remember where I started this today. So, this is going to look different when I leave and come back. Well, it's not changed yet. I have to leave and come back. I just heard something bad spawn. But I think it's above me. Well, just try to wait for these to spawn. Come on. Come on. There we go. Maybe not moving a second, but I'm afraid things have remained spawned. Because I think it was like right above me. Alright, or below me rather. Above rather. Huh? Oh, so I don't accidentally have my animals leave. Of course. Anyway. So, making sure there's nothing that stayed spawned. Good, we good, we good, good. I was afraid because I heard. But, as I said, you could see before we go through and wander around a minute. That's what it looks like. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go through the portal room, gonna wander around a minute, and then we'll come back and just look at that. Because obviously it is different. Alright, hopefully it'll look different. Hopefully I won't have to completely leave the game and come back. Because I'd rather not have to do that just to show, like, something pretty... Ow, I just fell into a... I found a rifle, dude. I don't really need the rifle, dude, thank you. Mostly because I can't actually have his rifle. If I could take his rifle, you know what? I would absolutely, go fight Mr. Rifle Dude. Well, musket. It is a musket, I'm just saying in general. Look at him. See? Look him shoot at me. But I can't have his musket. Anything... Oh, that's good. This is better. What? He just can't shoot me because he's, like, I'm, like, too fast for him, but I could totally use that thing, I think. Alright, I think I've been around here long enough that it hopefully will work when we get back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, things have changed. I'll put this away. Again, we don't want to deal with our animals accidentally escaping. Just checking to make sure chicken wasn't, like... I should probably go double check. We don't want these guys to expect. Okay. Alright, you know the moss probably would work for things. I don't know what, but something. But for now, I could just go in here. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. It was like it is potentially possible it could be coated at some point. Anyway, I mean, you could just see here the difference. Moving to a safer location, if you will. It is different. Yeah. I mean, for Pete's sake, at least to creative mode, they added the fire, the flamethrower. Has got a potential possibility of being added to the actual game. Well, I didn't actually build the house. I just built the roofs. And a few things like this. And added grass. But now that it has roofs, it actually looks like there are actual houses here. On the map, rather than just kind of like holes. And I've added more grass behind, and this is growing, hopefully. Fight with it if it doesn't, but who knows. Beyond that, what I've done is I finished the road all the way through. That you could see. So it goes all the way through. You can walk all the way down it. To the end. From one side of the town or to the other. I've done a little bit of building over here. This is going to be another gatehouse. Obviously. This is going to be the fanciest or grandest, I guess, one, if you will. What we're going to do with it is that, effectively one of the things is that you cannot enter this building unless you follow the underground tunnel. It comes from this side. But I just decided I thought it'd be better to kind of have something like that. As this side is not as protected as the other side. Still have, like, because the other side still has, like, trees and the terrain and everything going for it, whereas this is going to be flat. But yeah, so that is now done. You actually have a main road that goes from one end of the everything to the other. All the way. It's not done. But basically the idea is that well, yeah, it's kind of meant to be noticeable. It's the main road. It's not like it's like a side road kind of thing. This area is more of like a branch off of the path. Plus, I haven't put in very many trees or anything. I just have road. It's starting to look pretty good, and yeah, I things I probably want to do. I probably want to start building the surroundings for a lake here. Decided. Well, the biggest reason why it's more noticeable than the house is just because the houses, because the roofs are made of chalk, even though the actual roofs are blue, that means on the map they're white. So you can't tell that that's necessarily not just more cliff because it's just white. It's just how it goes, unfortunately. It'd be nice if it was accurate colors, but Yeah. I'm not going to, like, be like, how could they? Or something like that, because I do get that it's, that's just kind of how it goes. I could wish for otherwise, but that's just, yeah, that's just how it is. But it would be much more noticeable on the map if they were actually blue roofs. Like, think of this map and think of if this was blue and this was, like, blue and this was blue. And it would be a very different vibe. It would have very clear, these are definitely not, heck, even here, like, this is blue. See? The house would be, the road would still be very noticeable because I haven't done anything with the road other than just build it. And I've built the road kind of basically without anything else. But I mean, it comes out looking pretty smooth. But that's the biggest problem with it. Is it's just going to be, at best I can cover it up a little bit with bushes and stuff, but the problem is because it is a different color. I mean, I guess you could say this part is very straight, but realistically not overall, just in one, like, portion. Again, the house is about to here already, if you look at that, if I was to take this. So again, like I said, it would be more it'd be less noticeable than what it would be if you had the blue splotches here and there. And remember, there's going to be more buildings here and there as well. I'm going to have a building there. I'm going to have probably another building in front of it as well, because it's just going to be a small church at the back. Not meant to be too, like, in the way or anything. Just a small, probably gonna stick with the style of the actual game as well. I'll have a building there and here as well. It'll just be like a couple buildings, and then we'll have a building probably hidden away here. I'm gonna decide how I want to handle it, other than I do want a building here. Kind of curled in. So I might dig out the back a little bit to have a bit more house. Realistically speaking, no. And here's why. This, I would go with a more grand, but I don't want to go too crazy. I guess to kind of break down where it would be, because it would obviously be here, I probably would go from about back here to here. But no, I don't want to be too tall. Even the biggest building, which is going to be the manor house slash just like central area, right? The central hub area, if you will. Thing. Is only going from about here, and this is meant to be extremely luxury, to here. As far as size, and back to there. Very, very big, yes. But even then, that's not going to all be building. That's just going to be the outside part, but then the building itself will be within it, because obviously you'll have the moat and everything around it. But, I mean, think of it like that. If even that's more where I'm going. It's just not really got the space overall for something like that. It feels like it should, but not really. Like, a good example is right here. This is like 4 buildings on this side, and 3 on this side. That might house 2 people. basically, at the end of the day, each one. So it's like 2, 4, 6, 8. Effectively, it would be a total of like 16. No, not 16, 14 people max. Just for size. Heck. Think of it. That is gonna have 3 rooms. Has 3 rooms, rather. Nicest inn/tavern in town. Only one as well. This is the market. This space here is going to be housing the entire market. Biggest things are basically the gatehouses in and out to prevent you from going in and out. There's going to be some buildings through here and all that, but realistically speaking, I just don't think I have the space here to do something more elaborate. Especially since I'd like to have other buildings around it as well. Mind you, it's not going to have to be a small church. Like I said, it's going to have some size, but it is going to basically be... What it'll probably do is it'll go here-ish to here-ish. And you have another building in front of it before the road. But it will also probably be wider, because then you'll have like a space that's separate and da-da-da, all that. It's not going to be... But, yeah. Realistically speaking as well, even in game, the temples are not very big. It's kind of late in the stream to be able to go show you, but you know what? Oh, you know what? I have the ability to kind of show like the ancient, like one of the ancient completely destroyed temples to kind of point out. No, I just remembered I have a portal. Oh, hello, chicks. 1 second. Let me get up. Let's go. Run. I need more food, so I'll probably do that when I get back. 1 second, though. Like I said, I have said that like 3 times. I guess more like 5 seconds. Because, you know, if I did find it, I was like, oh yeah! I did find it! Yay! What I was looking for. Not how I made it to it, but I mean, that doesn't really matter, does it? With the red spotting golem thingy. Prepared for battle. I need to get... I'm gonna get these out just in case things spawn back in again. I don't think I'll need them, but you never know. But this one. Yeah. So this, I mean, obviously this is a destroyed one, but this is one of the nicer, or the bigger temples, if you will. So you have this. Underneath you have this area. And then below that you have like one more section down there. But the size-wise, the footprint of the area, it is big, but it's not that big, realistically speaking. Just to kind of see that. It's more deep than big. And I think this might be one of the larger size ones. The largest I think I've seen is the ones that are not, that are, in the icy regions, but I mean, this isn't small. But even then, it's not huge, you know? It's just deep. Realistically speaking, most individuals would not even be going down into that section. Especially not down there. You see what I mean? Altogether, I think this is like 1, 2, 3. Here, let's just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 blocks. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 12 by 14. That is the size of this area. The actual footprint for it. Really, I think I'm not counting that right. I think I've counted something wrong. Probably 15. 12 by 15. That makes sense. So that's what I'm going to assume it is. It's like probably 12 by 15. And yeah. You can see over there, there's a town piece and barns and all that. You can see that just in general, size-wise, buildings are not just very big. Because that's just kind of how that goes. Anyway, point being, what I was making is that I just... Yeah, it's not going to be as big as that, technically. But... yeah. That... At least I hope that kind of shows where I'm like, this isn't even meant to be that big. Like, that would be a ancient metropolitan kind of thing. Oh yeah, I did find a place I could put these. Ta-da! Doesn't that look cool? The point being, it's just... There's trickery afoot, by the way, with them, but it worked, so... yeah. And that is that they are actually connected to the pillars. So they're not connected to the back, they're connected to there. And there. And I added this in the middle. Give it a look of kind of just like something would be holding it up, right? Sneaky, right? But it looks like if you just are walking through, like it's not done that. Like it's like hanging from the air or from the back. Yeah. I was like, okay, we're gonna make this look like it fits. I need to find more, and I'd probably add even more to this area over here. To this one, as I said. But no, I mean, now that you've seen that one. Like, I mean, here I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that's not small. I mean, I know it's the outside, so technically the inside would be like 8. I might like extend 1, so it's 9 on the inside, but it's not a small thing to be going for there for churches. It's just that there's gotta be other things in front of it. Because it's so far back. Like, I mean, realistically speaking. But yeah, I mean, there's trickery afoot is really where it's at. Because I just didn't want to deal with that. I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening. And then here I'm planning to just have that be like that and filling in the rest of the way. As I said, it's meant to be a way across so that they basically have a the idea is that there is no way to get into this building from the outside. Mind you, there'll still be guards on this side as well. They can just come out. Probably it's that door there. I have to decide which side I want the door on. I think I want the back though. Although the front would be good too. I just feel like the back would be better. And then that way, though, those that are in here are basically protected from... Again, like I said, this area is meant to be on this side much more open, more like bad people will be able to kind of sneak in and all that, right? Or try to break through. You have where an army of individuals might be able to try and break through there, whereas on the other side, the other two, there really isn't as much space to kind of be able to comfortably go in and out in that way. Yeah. You've seen the other two entrances. The one is just small in general, and the other one, you've got trees, you've got like hills. I just kind of went with the idea that it's just a little bit more. I would like to stop writing a second. I don't want to do that. No. Definitely not. That could work. There. Sorry, I was getting a picture. The thumbnail, but yeah, that's the idea. Is like that breaking through is just easier on that side. But he made a fuss earlier. And he's mad at me now because I didn't pay attention to him, so he's pretending to sleep with one ear open. If you know what I mean. Like, you could see on this side, because I don't really want to change too much, I probably would just add enough road to it as it goes through. But I would like to leave the trees in the back that you've got this elevation and down and all that, and have it just be much more, kind of annoying getting up and down and through. I'll make another fuss in like, probably about 5 minutes, but I need to finish now anyway. The cutie patootie is waiting, but yeah, I need to sleep first. But yeah, I mean, that's the idea. Just to kind of start breaking down where I'm going with it and everything. It's slow going, but it's going, and that's really more important at the end of the day, isn't it? And yeah, I just walked through my door, but neither of them were at the door, so we were fine. I do other things while I'm waiting. Go get potatoes. Oh, I grabbed onions. I didn't mean to grab onions. Back here. Because I need food. I don't have the ability to grab those right now. Alright, I do have the ability to make... Does some of it end up in my backpack? Oh, let me go sleep. I'll fight within a minute. I mean, it's going in. I guess it's going into my backpack, so yeah, it must have had some veg pop in there. Alright, we have 30 seconds. Really, it's like 10 seconds now-ish? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm always like slightly off. But basically it's now-ish. Yeah, it should be now. Yeah. Let's say. See? I know it by the nonsense I pulled, but oh, I just realized I made fruit skewers. That was my problem. Alright, let me go grab more veg. I don't even know what I was making with, but whatever. There you guys go. Things to play with. But you can't come over here. Alright, why can I not pick? I guess this isn't ready to be picked. Then that just grew fast. The wheat's for a different thing. I mean, I can pick up the wheat, and this should be fully grown any second. Oh, I just remembered why it's, Alright, we're just gonna then turn this all into this. Now we have room again! Yay! Alright, let's just go turn more of this into vegetable skewers. Then I get more vegetables and make more vegetable skewers. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Ugh. You know what? This can leave here and go elsewhere. Because we have a trash one now. It is also basically just used for making repair kits for the cloth. But I mean, it's just trash, right? Alright. I was just clearing my inventory. Yeah, well, I live here first. It is my home, not yours. More vegetable skewers to make, and then I'm gonna be done. Whatever we have left, that'll be what we have. I don't... yeah. That'll do. That's still growing. Alright, and then we can just make a few more. Yeah. Alright. I mean, I'll just put these away. Not there. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, yeah, that's all good. I need more iron. Alright, we're all good. All the things I needed to get real quick, I did. And we have more veg, and we have more stuff and all that, so we're all good there. And slowly but surely, we're gonna eventually get to the point where we could just make a whole bunch of the, plants and things. Which I think will be good. I just realized I have the chalk brick smooth half slab. How did I not notice I had that in my inventory? I need to go use that real quick. Oh, right. One other thing I didn't tell you is that I am planning to have a tower up over... As long as I'm here, anyway. Right over here. And the idea is that you can also be able to have it where they climb the tower that is up here. Probably gonna go like right there. Ish. Like right here. The perfect spot, right? So there's gonna be a spot that is basically climbable up here. Also I just realized I need to open the spot will be this. So this is gonna be a ladder that comes up to this level here, and then there'll be another level up there. That'll be a exactly. Alright, as I said, I think what I want to do here is I want this to be the door. So, and then just make that a window. Although, I might just make this taller. Like that. And then... that way, it's just kind of got a window there. And then here we'll have these like this. And yeah. Kind of like that. And then I'll do the same thing on the other side as well. And then the idea is basically that no one can get in. This is where the blocks are gonna go. For the spikes. That's where that goes. The portcullis. And yeah, that's that. That is where I'm at. And yes, the view for the tower is pretty good, and it will make sense, and it also fits within everything else, because basically the idea is that, yeah, you have where, obviously on the outside, it doesn't necessarily look like there's a way to go up there, so it's just like, basically to sneak in, you'd have to infiltrate pretty far. Because remember, there's going to be a military camp kind of thing over that away. Right there. And then that's going to be an indoor farm kind of thing. But with the one that's the camp, you'd have to go through that, and then you'd have... And I do want to have it where you can actually travel from each place to each place around as a and barracks. Camp and barracks. That's what's over there. So that you'd have the... I can't think of the word. You know what I mean, though, I hope. Patrol. There we go. The patrol can go all the way around the city. Is the idea. Well, think about it. You have to have all these locations that kind of look... We have areas up here. Well, most of them probably won't have much use to them. As I said, I want that to be a bit of a farm. I want that to be a barracks slash a bit of a military camp. And again, it's just like that way you, as you travel around, you have all these different locations individuals would be in, right? Gatehouse 1, Gatehouse 2, Gatehouse 3. You need some way to, kind of, just in general that. Anyway, that's what it's going to be like. I am thinking I will raid. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up now. Buddy Boo he's looking at me. He's pretending to sleep, but he's looking at me. Alright, Alright. Let me make sure. I'm just gonna raid the guy I raided before. He is live. Alright. I need some decent. So... There. Alright. You. Yes. Yes. Alright. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for sticking around. And I hope to see you tomorrow. But, yeah.